Hello, Desklings. Welcome in. It's gonna be a bit of an interesting start. Who was first? Nobody. I mean, you can be. Nobody's redeemed it yet. It's broachin'. Huh. Weird. I don't know how to fix that. Bot seems like it's okay. Platforms first. Um... Okay, I temporarily set it to max 2 per stream. So that you can grab it and switch. You might have to reset though. No? Interesting. It's enabled. Max 2. No cooldown. Okay. Interesting. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Reload chat. Weird. I'm not sure. I'll have to Google that after stream. Sorry, Switchy. Even I can't redeem it. I'll just cry. Other redeems are working. But yeah, even I can't hit first. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's so broken. Actually, wait. That's probably Blasty because my volume is low. Or it's not. No, that's just my headset being bad. There we go. Everything should be fixed now. Well, except for first. I'm gonna boot the game. Oh, finally the food's coming. Okay, we'll boot the game. We'll try to get in a cinema scene. Gotta boot up my security device phone. Alright. Booting into Final Fantasy. There's an update, but it's not too big. Right, I can do this in the meantime. And we can reactivate chat. There you go. Look at this. I set up a just chatting, sort of. I'm like actually a VTuber. Kind of, anyway. Oh, you just got your internet back? Oh my god. That's just awful, really. Like, it took them a whole day? Jeez. Wait, you're not real? I mean, I'm kind of real. I'm as real as you believe I am. God, the fact that the food's just about to... so much went wrong today in terms of just the first hour. Just like seeing my roommates like cooking using the whole stove, and it's like, that's fine. I decided to sleep in an extra half hour because I'm like, I just need to toast a bagel or something. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'll order something so I don't get in their way. And then the order gets delayed, like by a half hour. Ugh. At least it was a good deal. It was 2-piece chicken and small... I'll turn the music off post game. Alright. Dystopian nightmare for real, for real. I know everything's gone wrong. The universe is conspiring against me. The world is going to end. It's my first hour of being awake, so I'm just a tiny bit frustrated. Just a little. Did I clean this? I did not. We'll load in while I clean my vape. Clean, clean, clean. Also, it's nice to see you in chat, Switch. You've been asleep most of the times I've been streaming. I should use that video Ani made with her rendition of When the Saints Go Marching In as like a promo video, because apparently it draws interest. Yes. Yes. It's like I could use it as like a quirky ad and have like my Twitch link like at the bottom. So when it explodes, like all that's left is my Twitch link, and use it as like an actual ad. Sid and the others assembling at the airship landing. LSA is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Alright, Alphanod. Airship landing. I think it's just here. The food will be arriving shortly. I will quickly hop and grab it when it gets here. And then I'll nom on it while we're in Cinema Scene Land. Where is LSA? Down here? Oh, I can't just jump down there? There's the stairs.
Here, Alphanode, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Neo insisted he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
I know. I'm a hero of light. I can crunch my ankles if I want to.
And you let him?
Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Calm yourself, Alphanod. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yaguri are... well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano?
Wait. Might I ask we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan.
Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such times you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphanod speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordana, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones.
Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yustola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Kira, pray accompany Alisei back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest.
Right. Everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Checking. Okay. Food is here. I'm going to just hit a BRB screen and I'll be back in like a minute. All right, and we are back. I have food. I am gonna try to eat it. Next major cinema scene. You're traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Mordana, let's go. Home. There's so much reading in this game. It's not a great game while eating food. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Just don't read, Fivehead. Wait a minute. Yay! Please, please have a cinema scene where you guys are talking about the plan and you're actually talking. So I can eat food.
So these
Nice.
are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
This guy's such a dick and I love him.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, this is the guy that was just introduced.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Okay.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Wait, what?
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
Hi, Comp Sound.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Just catching up on Final Fantasy XIV story.
Mayhap that is so.
I'm doing good.
A crisis
I'm
threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go
just
to
getting
play
some
my
food in
part
my
its
stomach while
resolution.
the story's
I will
going.
not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people.
My food
or my
was delayed.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yes, that's the point.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
This guy's kind of cool.
Yes, Tartaru? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? They took my measurements. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Aww. It's cute. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? It's so cute. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... well, let's just say it makes the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, here's all the clothes. That's all classes. It's just aesthetics. Cool. No, not awesome. My roommate was cooking and I was like, oh, I'll just order food so I don't bother them. And then it got delayed by like a half hour. So it arrived like 10 minutes into stream. Yeah. So we have to wake Omega up, right? Where do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Elfinod, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Gistola and Krill. A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Cotonou Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Kira, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security.
Oh no, I hadn't set up the intro. I woke up like an hour and a half before stream and I was just trying to figure out food and stuff. I'll have the new intro set up soon. I'll give you I'll do a shout out post when I set it up and post the song if that's okay with you. I wanted to talk to you about that before I put it anywhere.
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, just outside. Oh, whoop. Went the wrong way. I still thought I was in the Rising Stones. I didn't realize that they had teleported me out. Who's my favorite NPC? Out of the Scions... Oh man, I like Y'shtola a lot. She's a sassy cat girl mage. Elfinod is like relatable to some extent, and he acts kind of like the voice of the story. Oh, that's difficult to choose. There was a character I really liked who died pretty quick. At least for now, I'm gonna say Yestola is my favorite. But that might change. I haven't gotten to like Ida's story. I've only gotten bits and pieces. We're kind of exploring it right now, so it could change. Is it me, or are the mages the best in general in the Final Fantasy series? Mages tend to have a lot of personality because, like, they can't, like, usually they can't just intimidate their way out of problems. They have to be intelligent or clever or something. But, like, I also am partial to thief characters in the Final Fantasy games series as well. Thieves often have really good personalities, like, Locke from FF6, Yuffie from FF7, Balthier from FF12. Like, those are all really great characters who all fit the sort of thief archetype.
We haven't far to go, and with any luck we shall be in Cotonou before Gusteau graces hit the deck with his dinner. What? Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given the Alliance Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Neo deemed it obvious, the solution to the threat posed by this new primal. It's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same.
Yeah, like Vivi from FF9, absolutely a sweetheart of a character. Terra is basically a caster, and she's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time.
Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Let's go into the fight. Yeah, Lulu's great. I agree.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Yay, food time. For at least a bit.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Convenient.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
I agree with that.
Trust?
Gunner was a weird choice.
I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Uh-oh.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Do you guys really not realize we're on top of the thing? Like, we're on it. This whole mountain that we're standing on is a weapon.
Can you still hear me, Comp UK? Or did you get ad blasted? I think maybe they chose Gunner because she's Yuna has Albed blood, like the Albed being the tech users, so it might have been a way to like shift her into being like, oh, she's also Albed, she's a songstress, and Albed character. But the thing is, they could have very easily given her the class of dancer. Because, like, the way she sent souls back to the far plane is she danced. They could have very easily made a dancer class. A dancer's a class that's existed before and after. Heck, dancer's a class, I think, in this game. In, like, Final Fantasy XIV. So, I don't really know why they went with the gunslinger.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird she lost access to white magic until you get the class again.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
That's true. Thanks for warning him, though. Heyo? Are you gonna take him on by yourself?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Obsidian sword? Cool as fuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, he's fighting all of us? Wow, this guy's gutsy.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
This one will sting. An opening.
Yay! Kill them.
It's all over now.
Pay attention to me.
Leave this to me.
And then we'll do this.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No moving back.
Wait.
No retreat. No surrender.
Yeah, how many minions do you have? How many ads do you add? Surrender. We have you outnumbered.
Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Out of the mages I know of, which doesn't suit the mage class?
Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense.
What the? No one told me they have magitek armor. Forward for the Emperor.
Maybe like Celeste? But she's like a sword sage. I don't know. There's never a point where I see a mage that I'm like, they don't deserve their power, I guess. All right.
You watching, Pabalino?
The controls are a little weird.
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike.
It's all over now.
Oh, right.
Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
Ugh, I keep canceling.
Leave this to me.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma.
This will sting. You watching, Pabalino? No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike.
I'm on a Metal Gear. Basically. Yay!
Hey, you can't just run off. Deserting a battle's punishable by death. I understand your ground. Come back here now, please.
Are you gonna fight us still, or are you done? Oh, he's gonna keep fighting. Gutsy guy.
Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
Thinking about the mage question. Nope. Who would have made a good mage?
Leave this to me.
Look
I think Red 13 from FF7 would have made a good mage. Waka? I also think Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII would make a good mage. You haven't seen my elastomy! Are you sure? Are you running? You are! Waka's a time mage? Interesting. Kate Sith. Kate Sith would have made a great mage, actually, now that I think about it. I take back Red 13. Kate Sith would have made a great mage.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Yeah. I could see that.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, do you have a different option? I'm curious to hear what you have to say.
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Aww. Yeah, I think Kate Sith would have been a great mage. And Quistis from FF8.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh, he's really juiced up about this. Holy moly.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I'm sorry. What just hatched out of that? That's Omega! That's the one from FF1! Oh, he has missiles. Pretty. Oh my. God, that thing looks cool. I'm sorry, Omega can fly? This is like a Final Fantasy kaiju battle and I'm for it, honestly. This is so cool. The water looks a little weird, but... Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and chatting and... Whoa! Calcium ray. Wait, they're still not done? Where did they launch that explosion? What got wiped off the map?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Thank you.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Did it win, though? Or are we just gonna have to fight Omega and a evil primal?
What? What's that?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Why did he have you branded?
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let us be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly. And the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphanaud. Gotetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yaguri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
Run, run, run to the ether right. Man, what a just cool cinema scene.
My friends. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged a duty in trust to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. That much is certain. But I could give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from the midst of it rose a great dragon. The pair duly set out about each other over the skies of Gir Albania. The primal might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I had never seen, and hoped to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. Well, most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form. The dolmens were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Gir Albanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have settled our main force, under the command of Marshal Turapin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshals and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager the flash of light conceded with the loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Emperor's lap, it'll be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gir Albania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garleman's grasp. And there's an ad in 13 seconds, so we're going to wait for the ad to play before we continue story stuff. Just in case there's people who are lurking who want to follow along. Chicken and potato. Very good. You know, I'll take my meds while we're waiting. Wait, where's the ad break? It's supposed to happen just like right now. Okay. I'm still gonna take my meds, but then if it hasn't played by the time I'm done taking my meds, we'll cautiously continue. Oh, there it is. Meds. Swallowed. Oh my lord. Did she just say swallowed? I did. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. What do you have to say, Alpanad? You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones. But I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Yustola and the others have gathered at Amarasik's spire, and I imagine that you would too be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. What do you guys have to say now that you're all gathered here? When the primal emerged, I was for an instant transported back to Cottonelle, to the moment the Black Worm made an eighth hell of the battlefield. Gladly I would live out the rest of my days without seeing such a sight again. If, as seems likely, we put Omega into stasis after, what did they call it? Ah, yes. After Shinryu was defeated, we should have little to fear from either one of them. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. This operation to take the wall will be Ishgard's first military action under Alliance banners. Though I have no appetite for bloodshed, a part of me is glad for the chance to begin reparations for our past inaction. Pray accept my humblest and most earnest thanks once again, Warrior of Light. Had Shinryu been suffered to roam free, the Twelveswood would have surely been laid to waste. I go to oversee operations at Basel's Wall. You have done your part. Leave us to handle the initial Imperial reprisal, and rest while you may. Oh. Wait, that's the wrong one? Not me getting lost in, like, a room that's just a circle. And we're gonna take this boat across this, like, lake? And we're gonna fly to whatever this point is on the map. Here you guys are. Ah, it's Y'shtola.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise, nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Hmm.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain. But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon. She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started? You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida. Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade. It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Decided not to know. Real. Delusion yourself.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Well, that's fine.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise? Okay.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Aww. True friend.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
I wonder what's happening in Doma. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she scarce come to terms with Palpinamo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tortaru and my sister. Oh. That's actually the end of Heavensward? Weird that the ending point wasn't like... when I beat the big dragon? But okay. song is pretty.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Pause scrolling, change scroll speed. Oh, we can. Okay. We can at least speed it up. Oh, we can skip theoretically. I still want to skip in case there's like a Marvel-like cutscene at the end of the credits. Oh, there's just more credits.
Seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Alone, lying
I like this song a lot. I didn't realize this was still part of Heavensward. I guess that means I'm officially in Stormblood after this. I also thought the Warriors of Darkness were going to be a bigger player in the story. It surprised me that they like resolved that within this like quest line. Yay, credits almost over. And the like theme of Heavensward is replaced by the like generic theme. like that song. This is a good song, though. Final Fantasy 14 has some, like, great music. Ba 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 da da. Ooh, good concept art. That's so cool. And the dragon, like, growing teeth was so creepy. I don't know why they added that, but it absolutely made the scene, like, it made it very striking. Whoever thought, yeah, when the dragon's powering up its breath weapon, his teeth should, like, grow in chunky shards. That person deserves a raise. Ba ba ba. I liked Heavensward a lot, actually. I really liked the Dragon War stuff. The initial getting into it, the politics were really heavy and boring. But once you started learning how the humans had actually betrayed the dragons, and the dragons were right to be pissed off, and you broker a peace treaty, and you find out all the saints from the past, all the nobles from the past actually had agreed to betray the dragonkind for their power. It got interesting. It got cool. Having your dragoon buddy turn into like a evil possessed dude was also super cool, and trying to find a way to save him. Like, good story. Like, listen to the soundtrack. What a voice. Gorgeous. So beautiful. I am just basking in this, like, this music. Like, it is so good. I'm done eating. I'm not stalling for time to eat anymore. This is just me enjoying the artistry of this game. Oh, we're getting to the actual end of the credits. This game is so old. This game is like, there are things here that are being credited from like 10 years ago, a whole decade ago. Mr. Headshot. Imagine having your nickname be Mr. Headshot. Like, you gotta be either really talented or really rich to get people to call you something like that. We run around, look around, take a look and see if there's anything, any secrets. Other boulder. Last I was able to rise from my sickbed, but the pain when I tried to take up my axe. What a sad old man I've become. Poor dude can't commit violence. Welcome back from ads. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lys' I realize in retrospect I should have probably waited for you to return. I also told Azalea. Apologies, Alize. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of an early BRB. Restore my water. Also, after beating the campaign, it just feels like an appropriate rest spot. So I'm going to put on some music, and we're going to shuffle to a 15-minute BRB.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We'll move forward. There, that's good. If you are lurking, please take this as an opportunity to do any self-care you may have been putting off. Go hydrate, stretch, take a step outside if you haven't in a bit. And I will see all of you in about 15 minutes. Welcome back. Actually, we're gonna switch a bit. I'm just gonna clean out my vape and chat with you guys a bit before we get back in the game. I hope you've all had a good BRB and that your day is going well. Whether it be productive or restful. I just appreciate that you choose to spend your time here with me. The honey barbecue chicken seasoning stuff from Mary Brown's goes pretty crazy. That's what I ended up eating, was Mary Brown's was having buy 2-piece chicken with fries, get one free. So it was like 12 something. Like under $13 for 4 pieces of chicken and like a large taters, which is like, doesn't sound like an amazing deal, but pretty good. Easily would have cost me like over $20 without the deal. Like, for way less, you know? Like 2-piece chicken with taters would probably be about $15 by itself. Like a 4-piece with large would probably be like 18 something. So the fact this was like under $13, it was like, you know, pretty good. Pretty good deal. Like if I get a meal at Wendy's, it's usually like $23 after tip, like after like it's like, it comes out to like basically like $19 before I even tip a driver or anything or any taxes. So it ends up being about $23, $24 for like just a meal. And this was like $18 after the tip and delivery fee. So it's like only $5 less, I guess, overall. I don't know. But more food than a normal meal. Man, it's expensive to just exist right now. Alright, back to the game. You may have mentioned, but Alphanod has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Also, Comp Sound, thank you for the hydrate. I saw it earlier, it registered right now. Hydrating now? Thank you, thank you. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Albania, we'll have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining my hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you. Ooh, more cinema scenes. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution! It is almost time, father.
I almost stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamago. No fool would dislodge me. I forgot they were related. That dude slept with a Lalafell? Is that what's implying that dude slept with a Lalafell and she lived?
Very well, Ibird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
Yay! Tech Nazis. That bisexual sit go crazy. Let's go, Dracula sit. It's so gay, and it's so good. I don't remember how you sound, it's been a while.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary...
Oh, ad starts... okay.
Preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Azorian Alliance.
They even look like stormtroopers. Like the shape of their helmet.
The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces for the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done.
He didn't move, even. He just ignored him. He's taking a nap behind that mask. Waiting. Patch supposed to kick in right away. I like how his helmet is like a skull, but you can tell that it's artificial because it has like the rebreather pods on both sides. Like it's a Magitech suit. It is armor, you know? But then he's got like the organic sort of pearl eye in the center of like what looks like bone, like a bone skull. And like the way the horns are shaped out, it has like it looks organic almost, like the way the lines aren't symmetrical. I'm just talking about what I like about the design because I knew an ad was about to start. So I don't want to move forward with the story. And then you have like the black and white orbs on the chest piece, but the chest piece is like split into like, it's like the pauldrons are over like going over the chest piece, and it looks almost like chitinous layered shell. It looks monstrous but man-made at the same time. Also, this guy's got like long blonde Bushidan, like Bushidan? No. Bushidan, I think. Like he's got like long, luxurious hair, and it's like got like really sharp features underneath. So he has like the sort of Aryan thing going on. They did not they did not stray too far from the source material for like the Star Wars. Okay, we're back to continue with the Empire. I'm gonna guess his voice because it's been a while since I've heard it. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. See, there's his pretty boy face. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Stormblood, the name of the DLC.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
How will the Empire respond?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Grim places. Tataru!
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
It's about time.
Yes, sir.
Price, summon the others at once. Frame rate hiccups, why? Why you happening?
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Okay.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
What of the
There is
Primal
still
and
no sign of
Omega?
either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
What of the Primal?
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
Right.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask. Punch.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
Can't wait to beat some people up. Let's
Too,
go.
shall I
Warrior of
continue?
Light.
Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I like how Urianja's hood has like specific ear flaps, like a glove. What? A new quest accepted noise? Weird. His ears must get super sweaty though.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Blah 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 blah. We're talking. Oh, it's our Dome and friends.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
We are bound to Girabania, yes.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
Right, yeah.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Aw, you're sweetie.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Yay, let's fight more
Take care,
Imperial
you hear me?
soldiers.
When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Fare you well as well. Well. 1,000 realms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors shall meet with success, shall we? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. New outfit? New outfit! She looks like, she looks like Kid from Chrono Cross a little bit. Why does she have, like, metal boots, though? Like, I guess she can still move plenty fast. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels! And onward to Gir Albania. Our first stop will be at Amarasik Spire in the East Shroud. Wardrobe change. Let's go. And then... Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. It's a favorite place, so it costs, I think, half as much or something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. And then we go to the Lancers Guild, and then we take the boat across. Nice of this guy to just ferry me across for free all the time. Let's take a look at the mounts. Okay, we have Chocobo, Magitech Armor. Add to favorites. Polar Bear, Midgar Somar. Mana Cutter, Antelope Stag, Armin, Behemoth. Remove that one. Death Club. Yeah, I did get the Hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it, comp. Do I want the mana cutter? It's kind of cool. Okay. Minion. Random minion, let's go. Who'd I get? Aw, he's cute. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed into Gear Albania.
Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall?
Experience points. We are in the Stormblood DLC at long last. Bing, bing.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
A storm of blood. Because the DLC is called Stormblood. See? The title card writes itself. I guess it's time to set a new Aetheryte. Set home point. Talk with the Choco Bookkeep. Let's talk with Ruban. Oh, hey, everyone's here. Quite an atmosphere, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles, though one can hardly blame them given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. To see the colors of so many nations, Limsa Lamosa, Gridania, Uldor, and now Ishgard, well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Kira. So this is the East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though to be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be.
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orens.
Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then?
None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsir's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right at their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
Yeah, what is it? Is it about the game? If not, if it's like a personal thing, send me a DM. But if it's like stream or game related, yeah, go ahead and ask.
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries to make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Differences in magic. Final Fantasy related? Yeah. Or are you talking about my magic? Go ahead.
Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Of all the Castra in the world, do you walk into mine?
Master Golan, what brings you here?
A certain missing Alalegan weapon and a draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth an enemy in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless.
I know time, black, white magic, but what counts as red magic? Tide magic falls under something called gray magic, which is status effect magics. There's like time magic and gravity magic and certain protection spells fall under gray magic as well. Black magic is elemental and it's like damaging. White magic is curative. So like Berserk? I'm not sure. Gray magic is just like it's just world affecting things. Like it's not offensive, it's not healing. It's things like time, space magic. So time magic falls under gray magic. Red magic. Red mages are just mages that can cast a little bit of black magic and a little bit of white magic. They typically can use some armor, some weapons, and they can use a fair amount of black and white magic, but they don't learn the most powerful spells. They're like the in the middle caster. Then there's blue magic. Yeah. Blue magic is specifically a mage who copies enemy abilities as spells. So a blue mage only gets their spells if they find an enemy and study it, or find an enemy and get hit by the move. And then they can learn the move of the monsters and use those. And that's blue magic. Sometimes gray magic users are called space magic. And again, it's all about time, gravity, mathy sort of stuff. I think haste spells, like spells that make you move quicker, are also gray magic. Yuna's Guardian. Yes, the Ronzo is a blue mage. Absolutely.
Even so, but stasis assisting, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless.
You're welcome.
All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on to Gear Albania, we'll need their blessing.
You can actually be a blue mage in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's a restricted class, which means you can't play it in any of the raids, like in any of the multiplayer content. You can only really play it in single player content. It's kind of cool, but why build up a class you can't bring into endgame of most of the quests, you know? But they have their own little arena thing for blue mages who want to really dive into it, but it is very much a side thing. You can't use the character for a lot in the story. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Nod. Red mages do exist in this game, and they do have some healing and some attack magic. They're weird in this game though, because their combo meter requires them to balance both the white and black magic bars. So there's like a meter that rises every time they cast a black magic spell and a meter that rises when they cast a white magic spell. And to get their supers, they have to get both meters up. So they have to like jump back and forth between support and a lot of them just end up like using haste spells and stuff like that. Red or blue magic. Yeah, red mages are super versatile. They get a little bit of everything. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters is located at a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Vedonia River. I learned a route there that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, yeah, I can eat some egg. Come on. There we go. IL? What does that even mean? I don't get that one at all. Whatever. Are those from creatures? Or are these just random creature items? Probably. How does my... how do I use magic? I use magic, basically like... Have you ever heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Oh wow, this guy wants to fight me regardless. I don't know if the ad actually hit you or not. I mean, if you want to fight, sure, I'm down. No ad? Okay. Okay. There we go. My character uses arcane magic, which you could consider like a combination of gray magic and black magic. I basically can do almost anything but white magic. I can haste, I can fly, I can protect myself, I can cast barriers. My character's actually specialized in casting barriers and protective spells. But because I specialized in casting protective magic, I actually gave up the ability to cast like a fireball or lightning or anything like that. I'm like kind of like a red mage, but I cannot heal at all. Like I have access to 0 healing through my arcane spells. Yeah, but other than healing, I can do almost anything. My particular type of magic is I'm a wizard, so I get my magic through study and learning how to manipulate the magical energies in the world. There are some people who are born with magic inside of them, and all of their spells are them drawing that power out from inside of them. Sorcerers. I did not have that, so I had to like work very hard to learn how to use my magics. But some things my magics can do is I can summon beings out of shadow to work for me. I can create invisible, unbreakable barriers. I can fly. I can cast a haste spell to make myself move at twice the speed. I can create illusions that can trick people. Very versatile, and I can invent my own spells at any point. As long as it doesn't go into the reviving people or healing people. I could create a spell that if someone else gets hit, I take the damage, theoretically. I could, if I was powerful enough, or if I studied long enough, I could theoretically create a clone, a magical clone that if I die, my soul goes into a new body. But that's like beyond my abilities right now. I could also theoretically take over like a person's brain, but I hate those sorts of spells. Enchantment magic that like charms them or stuff. I think enchantment is kind of evil. That's a wind sprite. Got you. You're welcome. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. But yeah, I would be something in between like a time black mage. Somewhere with those two. I wouldn't have any white magic, so to speak. I couldn't revive anyone. I couldn't cast regen. I don't have like specifically contact the gods sort of spells are things I can't do. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of the Castellium Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. What kind of character you would have? Well, I live in a world, like... live in an alternate world to the modern world. Like, I live in, like, a shadowy realm that exists parallel to the current day world. So, like, theoretically, if you were to study a form of magic, or some sort of class, you could look over the Dungeons and Dragons class list and try to modernify it. I think there is a D20 modern as well for that you could look into. But like, there are classes for modern world characters, like fighter type characters, like a soldier, techie, like influencer. Like, there are different classes with different skills and abilities for modern day settings as well. I'd have to look into it because I haven't played the modern day setting as much as I've played fantasy settings. And I like the idea of being in sort of like a fantasy world with all magic and no tech. Because, oh yeah, I can't fly anymore. Not until I find the currents in this world map. There's like wind points that you have to find, all of them in a map, in order to fly around, and they don't let you do it until you've done most of the story in the area. So this is unfortunately about as fast as I can go right now. Hey, that's one of the wind points I was talking about. Theoretically. Oh no, you hit me. Oh, he's dead. He's dead as hell. But yeah, this is the wind thing I'm talking about. If we find all of these in the map, then I can fly around again. Theoretically, though, magic is... Well, you wouldn't... That's the thing, is like, the whole point is that I'm in my own, like, pocket dimension and I communicate with the outside world using magic. So you existing and chatting with me actually makes you a character already in my lore, because I am... My lore is I'm a VTuber who uses magic. Yeah, I have my own little dimension made of shadow that I was exiled to. Because I was too kind, and the other changelings were taking... They need to be morally gray. They need to be willing to kill someone and not feel bad about it if it's for the greater good, and I'm too soft. So they kind of put me in my own little solitary confinement. And I make the best of it. I took that little shadow plane and I made it this beautiful library. Here, I'll hide the game. Like this library in the background. This was all just a plane of shadow, and I used my magic to shape it into a place that is beautiful and comfortable to me. But the point is I'm remotely exiled and communicating with the modern world. that magic is not allowed to be used on the surface realm, and even if someone were to use it, they're not allowed to be caught, or they get this people end up dealing with them because the Tuatha, the people who are in charge of the changelings in this realm, they don't want humans to know that magic exists, and so they don't allow changelings who can't change form without using magic into the real world. So you could be a mage in your own lore, but it's up to you to decide, like, you be creating lore for yourself in the modern world. But yeah, you already exist within my lore as just a viewer. You don't need superpowers if you don't want to. You can totally OC yourself superpowers whenever you want. My ultimate goal is to be able to travel to the human world and things like that, but I need to be able to learn how to change shape again to do it. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. Well, observer, I mean, you're a human in the human realm, like, which is a place I want to get to sometime. Like, it's you are a Twitch viewer, but someone that I can talk with in sort of my isolated dome of nothing. If anything, I'm an observer, trapped in a cage, looking out from afar, using the computer to interact with the human world. I'm the one that's sort of like at a distance, peering to a world that I wish I could join, but can't quite fit in. That was sort of the point. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I was thinking more like reading your story. Well, my story's still being written, and the whole point is, like, as it's happening to me, it'll happen on stream. And that's why I haven't done a formal debut yet, is because I don't want the story to be first and foremost the focus while I'm still getting comfortable with streaming and, like, talking with people and stuff. And then once I feel ready and I feel like I can start including the story in, and I can, like, make it part of the thing. Like, I will put, like, little snippets of my past lore in the Discord as I come up with them, but as far as, like, the future story comes in, it's meant to be an interactive experience where, as it's happening to me, you can see and interact with it happening. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is, it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So if they know us, they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of damasking dust, all is laid bare. puffball! He's so cute!
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Ralgar looks a lot like,
They were waiting for us there.
Ramu a little bit.
Whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be too sure who had crossed the barrier. We'll see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I have no idea, I'm just giving him a voice. I haven't heard this man yet.
Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say.
It's almost 2 a.m. You gonna go to bed shortly?
Let's not do any of this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
No, I guess I should talk with the Chocobo Keep. Wherever. Oh, that's Skywatcher, not Chocobo. Oh, to the north. There you are. Edit the last video. Okay, okay. Where's the Aetheray? Oh, there it is. We'll set this one as home point. Merchants and menders. Makes sense.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Oh, he just sounds like every other dude.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Operations
It is
here?
a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Yeah, No problem, comp sound.
No, there's no need.
Wasn't a specific time period I was hoping for.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Welcome in, Ani. I hope you slept well.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Never came back.
When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made
Sounds good. I hope you sleep well, comp sound.
My Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
I know a little bit about Kingdom Hearts. Why do you ask, Ani? It's tangentially related to Final Fantasy, so I'm curious to see where you're going with this. You got your dub roll? Yo! Oh, sick! I can't wait to hear all about that.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to
the night comp sound.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than
I
that.
don't know the character, but I'm looking into them up soon. They're Fu and Rajan? Is it that Fu? Like Fujin? Fu. King Hearts. Oh, yeah. It's Fujin. Fujin and Rajan. Fu is a character based off of Final Fantasy VIII. She was a rival antagonist character. She was one of the bullies that followed Cypher around. Mostly she just yelled out like affirmations. Like Cypher would say something and then Fujin would like bark out a few orders resembling what he said. He'd be like, "You're such a weak, pathetic loser." And then she'd be like, "Weak, pathetic." Like, if I'm remembering her character from Final Fantasy VIII correctly, I can't remember if she was silent and stoic personality, as evident by her simple and efficient mode of speech. Yeah. I think that's her. He keeps casting me against my personality. Yeah, she's very assertive and aggressive. As Rouge in this character. I don't know, Rouge? I can see Rouge. I could also see this character, like, when you get, like, if he's heard you, like, scream or talk about killing your enemies. Hi, Lemon! How are you doing? Have you seen the toggles yet? Lemon, you did amazing. It's so good, and I'm so happy that you and Ani are both here. It's so good. Chose the depression, that's what we want. Ani, I'm trying to talk to Lemon right now. My god. 2 seconds, Ani. It's so good, Lemon. You did such a great job, and I'm absolutely in love with all of them. It's amazing. And just for a second while you're here, I won't make anyone pay points for this. What do you think? It's so good. It's so good. Just for a second. You did amazing. So, Lemon is my PNG parent to anyone who might be lurking, and absolutely crushed it on bringing Kira to life, and I appreciate them so much. You should definitely check out her art if you get a chance. Where's your 4K live 2D by Lemon? I'm too rich and have an air fryer to afford that. In the works. You're too rich to afford expensive stuff too. Yeah, right? So when you have an air fryer, all your money goes into maintaining the air fryer lifestyle. You can't afford expensive 2D models. I'm very rich. I have bottled water. Right. I'm very rich. I have an ounce of weed and an air fryer, and that's all I can afford for the month. All your money funneling into air fryer maintenance. Okay. But yes, absolutely, absolutely thrilled you're here. Tora's gotten so dang large. Tora, such a cutie.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Are they gonna say no?
Take all the time you require.
Are they gonna be like, you need to prove yourself by doing 1,000,000 fetch quests before we agree? I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Wait, didn't an ad just play? Why did 2 ads play one after the other? Or did I misread that? The ads got Lemon. Wait, what is this? Snake mommy?
Faster, faster! Be quick or be dead! The Imperials will show you no mercy.
Look at the snake mommy! Look at her! Oh my god! I mean, also Snake Ani though. Like, where's the lie? The long tail, the snatched ways, the The, like, booba, the braids. Where's the lie? Like, oh my god. And she's all brutal. She's all like hardcore, like, oh my lord, Snake Mommy. Right? Holy moly. Snake Mommy has a name, Karma, I know, but like, damn. Damn. She's like so much taller than everybody. Snake Carmy. That's the first time I think I've seen a snake person, and it's like a Snurson. And it's like the only one here. And they just haven't addressed that there's a Snurson here. I want to be a Snurson now. I mean, you could, Ani, you could make a snake. You could make a snake Ani. Wait. There we go. She's so hot and crazy and cool. Have to defeat a robotic snake enemy first, you're right. So it seemed we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time.
Ah, forgive me, you're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I'd encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances.
Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance capabilities. Feel free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, huh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out, and I can show you if you like, Kira. Great, let's get started. I almost said Traveler instead of Kira. Genshin rot in my brain. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. You finally get to Temple today. You finally get to Archelino. There's even some beastmen, well, beast woman, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from Guardians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know that they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? Wait, where? Statue Ralga? Oh. Where's the... Oh, it's just a longer ways down than I thought. Oh, it's this bridge here. I'm catching up on the 14 story, and we just got into a new DLC area, so they're introducing, like, the new people we're working with, and the new area, and the new beast race, and stuff like that. Which means we're probably going to fight a lot of hot snake lady, and maybe even some hot snake men's. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to the mountains of Gyr Albania. Oh, I've only ever played Final Fantasy X. This is my first time looking at 14. Bunny. Yeah, I'm playing the bunny race. What's their name? It's the same as 12. Fran is a... oh, it's not coming to me. The Avaria. They're a bunny humanoid race, super cute, and it was one of the first things I did when I transitioned, because I transitioned right when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I, like, played the first few quests as, like, a generic dude, and then I, bought a transformation potion specifically so that I could, like, have a form that I liked better. And I love this bunny girl so much. Those who were saved by his grace pledge to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth life beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation makes strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. The cheery infirmary. That'll bring our mood up. Another snake lady! 2 snake ladies. It looks like they're the same model. Each, like, these are generic snake ladies. Still, I have no issues. Good model. Hi, Cat. I hope you're doing well. This is the infirmary, as you could probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you to the Aetheryte Plaza next. Thank you, Lemon. Hydrating now. Isn't the Aetheryte Plaza, like, right at the beginning? Yeah. I can warp there, though. Get stuck. Get stuck. Oh, I forgot I actually have to attune all of these ones. I'm silly. I haven't been touching them. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Psalters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Alright. I can't mount, can I? Oh, I can! Never mind! That makes things a little bit less annoying. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without the brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything and you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphinaud and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Alright, what do I want? None of these are better than what I have. We'll just get the Matera. Come to take measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal. We're ready to receive you all back at your tent. I've sent someone to fetch Jistola and Krill, so if you'd like to follow me. Ba 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 ba. My posse roll up like...
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Okay.
Those caveats being...
Right.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance.
Here we go. What do you
The
need?
Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Oh, okay.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
Okay.
Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Jistola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, we're gonna get our mercenaries in on this.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then. Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Kira. Options. Healing. Nah, just more Matera. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. Yay! What level? 63. There's a class thing for 63? We know you better, so let's help you first. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions for again patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word, and it's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now on to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldine commands the forces at Castromorans. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that was just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out the Reach. I leave you in my officers' capable hands, and them in yours. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet here again of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? No. You look kinda generic. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gonobald was my former commander and an old friend, and a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. As some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Udal for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Gir Albania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. But today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Ganha. Ghana? Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company.
There'll be more than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Tunnel to the peaks. Okay. Let's run up this way and grab that crystal if we haven't. Yay! That's the one I'm at. Do do do. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Alright. I have a chocobo. I don't have to run at regular speed. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh wait. 1 second, I want... Where would it be? It would be in system... Yeah, okay. I love that they have a Final Fantasy VI, like the Final Fantasy VI, like Terra's main theme as the Magitech armor song. It's so nostalgic and fitting, and this is like the mount you get from beating the like original campaign, and it just so good. Ba-da-da. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams? 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Kira's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Where? That's not it, is it? Oh, it is just there. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
You lose. I might take a BRB right now before I continue with the thing. But I'm worried if I take a BRB here, I'm gonna get attacked a bunch. And I can't just fly up in the air. Maybe we finish this quest and then we take a BRB. Okay, not too far. Ba, ba, ba.
It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised, the 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that. But I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor, conscript or no. A soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall.
There's going to be an ad in 9 seconds. We're going to go on a BRB. I will see you all in about 15 minutes. Please hydrate, stretch, and do anything that you may have been putting off. See you after BRB. Welcome back, Dusklings. I hope the BRB was good and you were able to grab yourself some water or something. Alright. Time to more story. Right, I believe we've rested. Right. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Bet you those water spirits attack if I fight back against the crocodiles. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay. Air thick currents. It was not in the duty finder, was it? No. In the journal? The fringes. Oh my. Where's the compass though? This is the fringes is actually way bigger than I thought it would be. What's that? Wait, is that what all these markers are? No. Those markers are actually places of note. Which, does that mean there's only 4 on the world map? Or, because I got 1 already. Does that mean the rest of them are quest locked? I'll have to look up the compass thing later. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castromorns were under the command of the Flame General Rabanan Aldine, did you not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Oh yeah, this is story quest, technically.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
You know what? I guess pretty close for her voice.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I forgot this guy's voice, but I think I was doing like, I'm glad you asked, I have a plan. Like, I think it was higher than what his voice actually is. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castrum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment.
And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And if you were going to do it eventually anyway... Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapon to the East End, where our resistant allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities, I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will still be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt that you were intending to sit this one out.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and would be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map right here, A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them and then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Kira.
Okay. Better. Wee. I probably have to fight you, probably both of you, honestly. All right. We win. Well, at least we get some jazzy tunes while we drive. Ba 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 ba. Some good old Americana blues. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
All went to plan then. Good. All scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
Commence battle? Give me a sec. I thought so. I thought I saw this. If I find all of these, I can fly. Not only that, it just improves my move speed overall. And then if we look at Aether Currents, yeah. So I guess there's only 4 hidden in the world map, and the rest are quest lock. Proceed.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
With fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, ad's about to start.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Is that just your slogan? It's like all my birthdays have come at once. Like, you said that last time, too, before I kicked your ass. Okay, yeah. I knew that it gave me a warning and ad was going to start, so we'll wait for this. We'll wait to continue until the ad is over. Yeah, I saw it. Why aren't you removing the thing? Is just my Wi-Fi not being cool on my phone? There we go. Ends in 23 seconds.
Like all of my name days have come at once.
Ba, ba. Evil sounds, empire songs. Can't wait to blow these guys up.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Good luck getting it.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
I'm so glad you're so foolhardy, honestly. So dumb, so foolhardy. You're a perfect, like, antagonist for me to mush into paste. Oh, wait. Hey, y'all. Pay attention to me.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha.
Right, that's one. There we go. Oh, he insta-killed me? What? Leave the armor to Kira. Okay. Oh, I didn't have my thing on.
Get after them, damn you!
There we go.
Now I've gotcha.
I gotta be careful about interrupting things. Well, that was fun. Jeez.
You'll be weeping blood.
What is this? What is that thing? Oh. Wait, we're winning? Nice. I had to like focus to get my rotations properly.
He who fights and rots, what the? Who in the hells are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape.
Whoa. We got this. I think.
No, my secret weapon!
I did it!
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
You not realize you're facing this, like...
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah! Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Kira, Mistress Lavalier. Once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
No, ba 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 ba. I'd heard stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Oh, but you must be tired of hearing all that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Whoa, this is slightly better than what I have? That's kind of funny. High steel guillotine. I mean, it's just 2 points and I'd lose out so much other bonuses, but still. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let us get back to the Reach. I suppose, yeah, and we can just go back by teleport. Ethernet. That one. Oh, I see. Ba, 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 ba. Fine. You didn't have to take part in that operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemon's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think the last time Gridania troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our criminalness past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander. That's why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory, and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Kira, Alisaie, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Thumbs up. Okay, I think that's her entire quest line. Whee! Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Algana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully.
This is a whole new area?
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I spent a lot of time on the world design, and it really shows. I do not mind that they take their time showing off the world. Thank you, Lemon. We'll stretch. I'm going to bed, Kira, but we'll lurk in chat. Have fun times in Nerd Game Woo. Thank you, Lemon. Have a good sleep. Rest well, and thank you for the lurk.
We've glamoured a place here too, as you might have noticed. So far as these Imperials are concerned, there's not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move.
I don't know why, but I feel like there's an etheric current somewhere here. Oop. Cool. It was really loading in something there. I don't want that one. Sure. Oops. I'm literally trying to get you to auto walk, sir.
There ain't Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Algana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Huh? There we go. Ba-na-na-na. This is such a cool mount. The car with the Final Fantasy 15 like event. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 na na na. There you go. Ba 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 na.
You can rest easy. We've made it. This is Alagana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be a... Oh. Sorry, that has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it is rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when the Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Dragon-filled the village elders over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Chocobo Keep. Tune to the Aetheryte.
Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algana, and I would like to know of your recent troubles. Ah, your comrades of Mefrid, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor, is it true? He lit a fire in the huts, and then dangled the dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and had no part in your schemes. We've made an agreement with the Alliance, and this time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more? What must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our God. They demand a fifth of every little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die on your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home.
What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis' girls.
Lise Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Ralga, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come.
I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana's as much as your home as it is mine. But I'll say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Did I attune to this yet? I did, okay. And we'll give the 47 seconds left for the ad before I continue. The music in this game is so good. It always hits. Community's back. Welcome. We'll continue with the story now.
That could have been handled better, but what done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince them, any of them to join, we'll need to first regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. You'll go get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so.
A new face in Algada. Huh. What were you asking me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. Is not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working rocks by the Grimmin End. He's got something for me. Can you go get it? Right then, Frightened Coral be his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand.
Oh, that was wrong. I think that just brings me to 1 or something. No, I think as long as I'm full health when it wears off, I'm fine. Well, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, blood guiders in there. Blah, blah, blah.
Nah, I don't care. I need to buy more of those greens at some point. All the way over here, huh? Oh, here's the birds I need, huh? Okay, so that's everything I need for that. Cool. Oops. Pretty music. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother sent someone in his stead, but so be it. All in that sock over yonder, they're bleeding heavy mines, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconsciously heavy sacks. I guess we can just warp back now. For 100, sure. There you go. Well, you actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand in case you're curious for what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass up any plodding quarryman, and all while slipping beats and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the salters what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides, a way of splitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Have the things. Have the things.
Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone on into the forest spear in hand to gather the herbs. Then I heard a good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said, not that they've made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Satyrian laid his eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I'd limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much.
Ah, there you are, Kira. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is.
No, I didn't mean to.
And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I wager.
That's not fair.
Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us up into a frenzy so we'll go storm Castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all.
Ugh.
And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go find Mefred. Actually, I want to switch this one. Remove from favorites. What does this sound like? Oh, it's the same? That's sad. That's why I don't have it equipped then. Behemoth, Titania, Regalia, Mana Cutter. I didn't get the Mana Cutter yet. Chocobo, Magitech Armor, Titania. Oh yeah, it does have its own song.
Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle of their life like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Kira or the rest of you. We might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Help! Someone! Anyone, we need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on!
We're Krata, he... the Tribunum, and the bloody Ratman, they... damn it all!
You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
It was business as usual. The Tribunum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quikurn attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Run.
God.
Hey, throat, it's fine. Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Workada's the only family I got left. If I lose him,
The cigarette? The Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead.
We have to go get after them. There's even a chance her brother's still alive. We have to try.
You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribunum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late.
I was gonna try to finish this questline before I wrapped up, but I think there's just been so much dialogue that my voice is starting to fail me a little. So just to maintain it and make sure that I am good to stream later this week, I think we're gonna end here. It is about the right time to end regardless. And one moment, Dustlings. I'm just going to see who is streaming. See if we can't raid into someone. Can't raid into someone. Can't raid into someone. Oh, wow. Not the Neko. Me launching Twitch. There we go. Turn this down a bunch. I don't know how long you're streaming. Oh, this looks good. So we're going to we're going to raid. If I can spell. Wait. Is stream good? Oh, BRB. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're definitely there. Okay. We're gonna raid Bathy Fisher. Bathy Bathy is a sea siren, like a mermaid, but from like deep underwater. She's doing an ASMR stream. We're going to go and hang out there because I feel like a sea siren might know how to take care of the Dusklings. I mean, also grayskin supremacy. Bathy Fisher. If you'd like to join the raid, here's the raid message. I want to thank everyone who showed up, who chatted, Lemon, Ani, CompUK, anyone who is lurking. Appreciate you. It's just the one viewer lurking. Just Lemon, huh? Nah, we won't raid. I don't know them well enough for that. We'll just end stream. If we had at least 3 people, I would have raided, but I don't want to like raid in with one person. Okay. Yeah, I feel a bit shy about that. Alright. We're just gonna end stream here. Thank you so much, Dustlings. I will talk to you next stream, and until then, please take care of yourself. Bye for now.